How you guys doing? How are you guys doing tonight? I'm happy to be back. And it's good to be back. It's good to see you guys again. So hello, sponsor, and hello, princess. Welcome tonight for my stream. And hopefully you got a lot of assignments to do, because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to study. Probably just for a couple of hours, because I do need to go to work tomorrow as well. But I'm so happy that you guys can make it tonight with me, studying with me. Truly appreciate your presence here. Thank you. And once again, if I never say it to you guys, I want to say it to you guys, I enjoy you guys being here with me, and I appreciate every minute that we have together. Thank you so much. Yo, it's 3D. Yo. 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 All right. We are done. Thank you guys. Once again, thank you for those who stayed to the end. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to who? The Gum for coming back. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're back. Actually, we were talking about you yesterday's stream. We were like, where is the Gum? Where have you been? We were a little bit worried about you. We thought you might be lost in the abyss. So glad to see you back. And I want to say the prodigal son has returned. And we are elated, ecstatic that you came back and said hello and studied with us. What happened to you, buddy? What's new? I was thinking, you know what? Maybe he got a girlfriend, because that usually happens when someone gets a girlfriend. They just stop coming. You know, it's understandable. They just want to just hang out with a girl. You know, they just want to Netflix and chill. Understandable, but no. So glad you're back. Hopefully you are more often, you know, coming back to us. Hold on, I hate this music. How about this? Okay, so I hope to see you more often on this stream, buddy. I will be streaming for at least 3 months or 4 for this class. So I'll be streaming almost every day except Friday for sure. But yeah, you missed out a lot, buddy. You missed out on this cool transition. You missed out on some cool music, and you missed out on just hanging out and chilling with us, with me and Anchor and Sponsor and Brina and Hoppy. All these cool people, you missed out. But better late than never. So glad you're back. I went to visit fam last week. Was hanging out with my nephew and nieces. Oh, you got nephews and nieces, huh? So that means you're an uncle. So either you're a young uncle or an old uncle. I myself am an uncle as well. I have nieces and nephews. It's weird to say that. Okay, hold on. Just keep on doing this to me. I'm gonna have to delete that. But anyways, I also have nieces and nephews. It's weird to consider myself as as an uncle. But here I am, Uncle Petrichors. But families comes first, understandable, and hopefully you had a wonderful time last week, just hanging out with family, chilling with your niece and nephews, and but glad you're back, because I think I consider you guys as family as well, because I basically study with you guys almost every day. I probably hang out with you guys more than I hang out with my family, for sure. You know, aside from work, second place I hang out with is on stream, hanging out with you guys. So I consider you guys as family, you know, even though I don't know what you guys look like. It's kind of weird that I'm talking in front of a camera on the other side of the world, somewhere else, and you guys know me. You guys know my face. You guys know all my muscles. Yet I don't know anything about you guys. So if you guys were to ever see me in public, please come up to me, but don't just run toward me, because I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed. So I don't want that to happen. But come up to me, say hello, say your username, because I won't know your real name. And I don't know, I'm gonna give you a handshake, a hug, and do some push-ups. No, the gum says, no, I was just getting beat up by my toddlers. Dude, that happens, man. Eventually, they're gonna grow bigger than you. Have you ever seen those memes where they're, you know, like you're the older brother or older cousin, and you like bumped into your little brother, right? After they came back from college, and you're like, excuse me, bruh. And the other person's like, no, you're excused, and they're like bigger than you. That's like us. You know, we're older now. Our bones aren't as strong as we used to be, but we got smarts. We're smarter than them, that's for sure. Yeah, we're fancy now with all these transitions, dang. I just want to give my stream a little bit of character, a little bit of color. I also did a painting that I showed everybody almost every day, trying to flex my painting skills. But I'm not gonna show it today because I've been showing it almost every day. So I'm gonna put it on the wall back there. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna transition back to this, a bigger one. I'm gonna hang it on the wall just so that I don't have like a blank space, you know, like the title of Taylor Swift, blank space. I don't want to have that. Put some color in that background just for temporary and see how it looks. If it's distracting, I'll probably take it down, but if it's not, if it creates some kind of cool transition between my face and the wall, I'll put it there. But I don't know when, but I'll do it eventually. For real, production value, go. Dude, all I did was just add a little transition. That's basically it. Nothing big, nothing major. I don't have anybody admins. I don't have anybody in the background trying to, do all these things in the back. It's just me, bro. Like, it's just 3 in 1. Me, myself, and I doing all this stuff. I'm doing like the music. I'm doing my microphone. I have this little thing that's just like a little. It's a cuss sound. So if I was to be like, hold on, it's supposed to work. Oh, there we go. It's supposed to, like, I guess, block any cuss sounds. Let's say if I'm angry at you guys. So for example, then I can use that. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys know that. I never use it because I mostly just stream, right? You don't really get angry at studying unless you get a failed grade. So let's say if I take an exam, which I'm going to be taking this Saturday, and let's say if I find out that I got like a C or below, I'll be like, so you'll see that. I hopefully I never have to use that button. That button is on a special occasion where something bad happens. Hopefully that never happens. All right, let's continue reading. We all look cute. Anchor look cute. I look handsome. The gum looks spiffy. But Anchor, you look cute. You only know Hoppy. The wall. Last night's stream kind of wild. What do you mean by wild? What happened last night? Dude, I don't remember last night. Literally, we stayed longer than we didn't listen to Brina's advice. And I paid for it. I woke up super late, bro. Like, I wanted to wake up at 6. I literally woke up at 8. Had to start my work at 9. I was struggling. And so, you know what? That reminds me, we're going to do a timer. The most we'll do today for chilling and relaxing, we're going to do... The most we're going to do... Why is it not working? Hold on. Our production value has gone down the drain right now. It's not working. All right, there we go. So it's a countdown. Once it hit to 0, I'm leaving. Screw you guys. I'll be leaving. You guys can just chill and hang out. I'll be sleeping. I gotta prepare food. I gotta take a shower. All that stuff. Oh, we're talking about Hoppy's wife. You know what? Let's not talk about Hoppy. She's not here today. But hopefully, if she does come by, we should say hello to her, and then we can continue. But overall, let's just keep it with us. We'll celebrate our best friend, the gum, finally coming back. WTF, that bleep. Anchor, you a cutie pie confirmed by Petrichor, bro. Cutie pie. That's why it's wild. Yes, set that timer. Sausage Fest tonight, boys. Dude, I think it's better that way. You know why? Because we can literally talk about anything. That it's like a guy's night out. How about that? Instead of saying Sausage Fest, which is like a negative connotation, let's just say it's guys' night out, right? We got it. We can do some push-ups. Talking about push-ups. I actually need to do one more. I need to do one more push-up since it ended, and then we can continue. So let's do some counting here. You guys won't be able to see my push-ups because the camera's right there, and if I move it, it's just gonna ruin everything. Change his music. About that. All right. Six. 9. 10. 11. What do we do, 11? Tired. I'm out of shape. Cancelled. Boys rule. Boys rule. Girl drools. Let's get them gains. I've been trying, bro. Like, doing push-ups is easy for me. Like, I love doing push-ups, but just running. Talking about running, I didn't run today. Sorry about that, guys. That's why you guys didn't see like a boba, because I didn't think I deserve it, right? Because if I ran today, I promise myself that the only way that I can drink that boba was to run. I didn't get a chance to run. I was super tired. After work, I just slept for a little bit and then woke up, ate, and study, hanging out, chilling with you guys. But I'm hoping to do that tomorrow maybe, but might not be able to run because I'll be doing some overtime as well, and that gets super late, gets kind of dark, and I don't like to run kind of dark, kind of late, you know, because I don't want to get kidnapped. You know, if you don't see me tomorrow, you know what happened. I got kidnapped when I was running. So, Anger, what time did you wake up today? Because I woke up super late. Thank God I didn't have to go to work. I didn't have to drive to work. But, just change it. I need to find like a list of good music. I've been needing to do that because I'm just putting up some random music and I don't know what's good or not. It doesn't fit the mood, kind of. So I need to categorize these music. But overall, the Gums, since you're here today, you're the center of attention for today because we haven't seen you in a while, buddy. What are you studying at the moment? What are your classes? What are you studying? What are your assignments? And that's it for now. That's what I can think of. Just sing for us. Dude, I can't sing. I can play a guitar. I just can't sing. But I can barely play a guitar now because I haven't touched it in like 10 years. I know like some songs here and there, but overall, I don't have that. I need to maybe relearn how to play a guitar again because like I forgot everything. Just like I forgot Spanish. I forgot speaking, reading, and understanding Spanish. So I need to do a lot of things in life right now, but at the moment, focusing on my studies, working out, you know, just making my body feel better, even though I've been lacking it for a little bit. Spill the beans, says sponsor. Spill it, buddy. What's new with you? Serenade us. I won't be doing that. You know who can serenade us? Actually, Hoppy. You guys, Anki, have you heard her sing? She sings pretty well. She can like rap a little, I think. What I know, but I've never heard her like full on like sing. But I heard like a little here and there. But that's about it. Should be like a karaoke night, you know what I mean? Maybe like when I hit, maybe I'll do a karaoke night with me, guitar, and playing or something. If I ever get like 100k subscriber, maybe. Can't guarantee it because I suck, but yeah, I can do that. I can't sing. How about that? Yeah, that's all right. I'm studying mathematical models for anaerobic digestion since I got a program 1. It's a long story, but it's part of my thesis. Dude, I don't even know. You lost me at mathematical models. You lost me at that. That sounds rough and tough. good luck to you on that, and I wish you the best of luck, and let us know how it went. I have not heard Hoppy sing or rap. Dang, you missed out, man. Next time, ask her to like sing when you go to her stream. I sing like a dying cat. Me too. I sing like a dying, drowning cat. I literally do not have an ear for it. What's your major, Gum? Sounds like one of those chemical engineering. Chemical engineering is not just regular engineering. He had to have chemical in front of it just to make it even better and more difficult. Chemical engineering. Dear Lord. Started my master's sponsored. And you started yours. If you don't mind me asking, Gum, how old are you? If I were to guess, you're probably 24. 24 to 25 is what my guess is. Because you're starting your master's, so you're around like 22. And you're probably halfway there. You said you were an uncle, so probably you're 24 or 25. That's my guess, which is cool. I'll enjoy having... I'm not saying I don't like younger viewers, but I really enjoy viewers who are in the age between like 18 at least to like 30 or even 50. I just enjoy older audiences because I feel like I can connect with them more in terms of just our goals, right? Because I feel like younger audiences, they have like a different mindset, the way they think. You know, I'm gonna just change back to my older one maybe. Nah, just stay here. I just feel like their mentality, the way they think, the way they see the world is just a lot different than older people. So I just feel like we can connect with things easier, and I don't have to. If I were to know that most of my viewers and people that I study with are really young, like around 12 or 13 or 15, I would have to mentally think about what I say, because what I say might be offensive to them, or I can't be cussing, I can't be thinking about certain things. People have said they're surprised that I talk with the slang of a 10-year-old boy since I'm doing a master's. Hey, you can't judge a book by its cover. But man, if you're in the master's program already, more power to you. You're halfway there, and it doesn't matter how you say, what you look like, as long as you're doing your thing and just getting that master's degree. It's awesome. Not a lot of people can do that. Just like Brina, which she's in medical school. I still can't believe that. But not a lot of people can say, hey, I have a master's degree, I have a PhD, I'm in chemical engineering, I'm in software engineering, all that stuff. So it's really cool to see people have high aspiration for their goals and want to achieve it. That's just really awesome. And yesterday, hearing Anger say that, you know, he landed that internship because he was studying with me, really makes me really happy. Ultimately, it makes me really happy and joyful to know that what I do, what I study, and what I put out there for my study stream helps people to achieve their goal. That's basically what my goal is. This is what I do. I do this because I want to be a nurse. Not only that, I want to encourage people to be motivated, to be driven as me, to achieve their goal. Because when I was younger in my college years, I didn't have that. I had no peers to help me and lead me and guide me and say, hey, do this, this, and this, and work on yourself more than chasing after girls. Work on yourself, work for your goal and dreams so that later in life, you don't have to work hard. Work hard now so that you don't have to struggle later. I didn't have that, you know, and I wish I had somebody to tell me that. But now that I'm older, I have a different mindset, and I hope that younger generation like you guys know that working harder for yourself would benefit everything in your life, would benefit yourself personally, would benefit your family, because now you can stand on your own 2 feet. And furthermore, when you become more knowledgeable in terms of education, in terms of where you work at, and you earn a living and you have a high standard of living, you don't have to worry about the little things like doing paycheck to paycheck, stuff like that. Hit the nail on the head. It's clear when the youngins are in chat. I guess. I mean, Sponge is pretty young. I consider him as really young. I mean, I consider everybody is young, because they're mostly younger than me. But yeah. Glad you guys are here. Preach, brother. Sometimes I get lost in my thoughts, and I just blurt out things that I don't think about, you know. I want to know why. Like, I share with you guys this, but you guys can share with me what your thoughts are. But what motivates and drive you to continue studying? Because some people, it's easy for them to lose track. It's easy for them to fall off the wagon and be distracted, because we all know there's a lot of distraction nowadays, from video games to TVs to Netflix, all those shows, right? To even like social media like Instagrams, TikTok, even YouTube. You can just easily, for hours, just scrolling for hours, just mentally just be dead and be easily entertained. So what drives you guys to come here and to study and to kind of stay focused? Obviously, I know that there'll be days when you're like, you know what, and I don't want to study, so I'm just gonna relax, lay in bed, and just chill and watch some YouTube, watch some Twitch or TikTok. But what keeps you guys from coming back? Because for me, I want to share. For me, I'll go first. The fear of failure keeps me motivated and keeps me driven to do what I do, because I want to be able to finally be a nurse, so that I can be able to stand on my own 2 feet, not be dependent on people. I don't want to be a burden on people as I grow older, you know, because I know that a boy realizes when he becomes a man is when he realizes that no one's going to come and save him. And I want to know that. Like, I know that no one's going to save me, so I got to do it myself. I got to work hard, achieve this, get a nursing degree, go become a nurse, go further, and just prove to myself that I can do it too. Because I suck. If you guys know my grades are horrendous in college. They were so bad. I failed multiple subjects. I hated science classes. I hated it with a passion. Multiple times I was almost kicked out because of my grades. And now I want to prove to myself that I'm older now, that you're not dumb, Petrichor. You're not dumb. Just put in the work and you can be whatever you want to be. So that's why I'm here. I like looking back at myself a few months ago and seeing how much I've improved. That's awesome, sponsor. That's how I feel too. I want to be able to, when I become a nurse, I want to look back in my stream. I want to look back at my short. I'm so happy that one of my shorts I recorded was the first day I came back to school. I recorded that. I don't know if you guys seen it, but it was my first time. And I look back at it, I was just like, I'm so glad I decided to do that. I'm so happy that I decided to go back to school and achieve my dreams. And I want to look back to that and say, you know, if I ever have kids, which I don't think I would want to, but if I were to have children, or if I had a niece or nephew that I'm really close with, I want to be able to say to them, you know what? I went back to school to achieve my goals. And they can be proud of me for doing that. Anger says, I actually don't study and just watch you for hours. Imagine you just sit there and just like... That's kind of weird. Hey, if you enjoy what you do, you know, it keeps you off the streets. I know you're just kidding, obviously. I need a job. That's basically it. Yeah, dude. You know, the fear of being on the streets, of being homeless is a very big motivation. You know, the fear of sleeping under the bridge. I mean, sometimes you struggle, you know, there'll be times in life where life just hits you hard, uppercut you, and you're falling on the ground on rough times. It could happen to any of us. And that fear keeps us alive, keeps us awake every day, keeps us awake at nighttime to study. I want to share that part. I think I've shared it with you, but I want to share it multiple times. Basically, my first semester back to school, I took chemistry. And chemistry is basically the gateway to nursing. And chemistry is so hard where I was at. And they did it on purpose so that they can weed out all the weak people that, hey, I like watching Grey's Anatomy, so I wouldn't become a nurse. I like nursing because it pays me well. I like nursing because it's a stable job and I can do whatever I want, go wherever I want, right? So chemistry, they purposely did that, make it super hard to weed out people who just there for bad reasons. And I remember the first exam afterwards, I saw people crying. I saw girls when they received it, they had watery eyes. I saw when I left the class, girls in their car were sobbing, realizing that they got an F or they got a D in their exam. And they can't go further. They have to like quit, literally quit, and they can't achieve their goals. And seeing that motivates me and drives me to be like, you know what? I don't want to ever have to have that feeling. I don't want to ever see myself crying in my car, realizing my dreams can never be achieved because I didn't study long enough. I didn't try my best. So seeing that just click in my head, just there's like a little shift in my perspective and think about my life and what I can do to never experience that feeling. It's a horrible experience when knowing that you can't do anything. This thing that is blocking me, like a subject, if I don't get an A in the subject, I'm never going to be a nurse. I'm never going to be a doctor or whatever you want to be, right? That just clicked in me. And that moment on, I worked my ass off. Literally, I worked my ass off every single day to avoid feeling that feeling of I can't think of the word, the feeling of just hopelessness. I would never want to have that feeling again. I want to reach my fullest potential, whatever that may be. Do it. You can do it. We believe in you. show up every day, every other day if you can, and just work hard, study with us. And who knows, you might achieve whatever you wanted to be, man. So I always tell you guys, when you guys land that job, get into that program, you know, get into that school, finish your degree, come back and say, I got it. The reason why I asked you to do that is because that motivates me to keep doing this. This would make me so happy hearing that you guys made it, basically, in whatever you want. What did I miss? Says Princess. Oh, Princess, you missed everything. If you haven't, you can just roll a little bit further. And I was just preaching why I do what I do, why I decided to stream, why I wanted to be a nurse, what motivates me to do the things that I do. So you can come back in a little bit and forward or back it and then just watch a little bit. And then you can share what motivates you to study so hard. And what motivates you to have goals and dreams and continue to achieve them. We're just talking about Princess Dalima. No, we're not. Are retaking classes not a thing? Asked Anchor. For me, I can't afford to retake classes. I used to do that a lot during my younger years in college because my thought is, I have time. I'm young. I can change subjects. I can change major. Now that I'm older, I can't. Just like that lady, ain't nobody got time for that, right? I ain't got no time left now, Anchor. I gotta go in and go out. Go in, get my degree of nursing, and get the hell out of there. Go get a job, earn that income, so that I can start traveling, because I love to travel. So I can't afford to diddy daddle, relax, and just be like, you know what, I can just not take this class this semester. I'll just have an easy semester. You know, I can't do that. I gotta focus. And I realize that every semester that I don't try hard, I'm missing out on the things that I want to do in the future. Did your team make the deadline? Yes, we finished it. Actually, we finished it, but we a little bit late. But we finished it. We always have to finish it. It's a must. Like, nobody can go home or clock out if we don't finish. So we finished it. Happy about that. And then we're going to be doing that again in 2 weeks. Travel and eat good food. Yes, Angelo. Travel and eat good food is my dream, my goal. You know what's funny, Angelo? If I've never been to South America, you know, I've never been to Mexico, Honduras, Brazil, Chile, Argentina, you know, the southern part of America. I've never been there. But if I were ever to earn that good money, maybe I'll go visit you, Angelo. You know, go visit you in the hotel business that you're in and be like, hey, Angelo, I'm here, buddy. I'm here in the flesh. How you doing? How's your studying? You know, and I mean, I hope I don't see you, because I hope by that time you'll be doing some other stuff that you achieved your goals in doing. But if I ever go to Brazil, I'll be staying in a hotel, you know, and I'll be double checking, making sure if I see Angelo, or if I see it says Angelo Bandiera, I'll take a double look and be like, is that really him? Is that Angelo? So, but I do want to visit Brazil. You guys have a wonderful Amazon. and beaches and girls and the food and learn some Portuguese, you know, because I've never been to South America and I want to go visit. I mean, I've been to Europe, I've been to Asia, I've been to Korea. I've never been to South America, not even south of Mexico. So maybe that's one of my goal to go down south. I'm meant for people aspiring to be nurses in general. Oh yeah. Like me, aspire to be nurses. That's why I study, says Angelo. It's a good way to study, man. To travel, to eat good food, to meet wonderful friends all over the world. You can come in. I will. If I ever do decide to go to visit Brazil, you gotta tell me like some good locations. Give me some good location. Give me some good food that I need to try, and give me a good beer to try that's specifically that's made in Brazil, because I always like to try specific food in Brazil, specific drinks, and go visit specific locations in each country. That'd be wild. I hope to be the owner of the hotel. Hey, who knows? You could be, you know, and just have your own business. That's awesome. And then hopefully you can we can have like a meetup in Brazil, and you can provide us with free hotels and accommodations. So we're gonna change location. Instead of Japan, we're going to Brazil, boys. We're going south of the border to Brazil. We're gonna be staying in hotel owned by Angelo, and then in the daytime we're gonna go visit beaches, and when we come back in, we're just gonna chill in the lounge of Angelo's hotel. Dude, that'll be so cool. And then he can be our guide. He can literally be our guide, lead us to wherever it is, you know, and that'll be sweet. I would totally be down for that, man. Totally be down. Search for Gramado, Rio Grande do Sul. It's our Europe. Okay, let me do that right now. What is that? Whoa, I'm already looking at good pictures. Bro! That's so pretty. Alright. First thing I'm doing, I'm going to Brazil, boys. I don't care. I'm going to Brazil. Look at that. I mean, you guys can't see that. Maybe if I share you guys my screen. I don't know if I want to share my screen. You know what? I'll just do it anyways. Look at that! Look at this! That's so beautiful, bro! You're living in like... You have both in like both worlds, right? You have like a little Europe, and you have your own little like Spanish. Look at that! That's so beautiful, dude! Here, should I make it bigger? I don't know how to make it bigger. Oh, here you go. Fit screen. That is so beautiful. Like a little Santa Claus as well. My God. Bro, that is nice. Looks cozy, looks welcoming. Looks like I'm going there. That's what it looks like. You can all come in. Dang, Angela got Petrichor yelling. If you would too, you see that destination. But yeah, planning to go there now, for sure. Yeah, the place looks awesome. I agree with you, Anchor. Yeah, so it has nice chocolate, nature, and girls, of course. Well, we both know Anchor love them girls, so he's definitely going too as well. Super nice. It's based on German culture. All them Germans, they're good with the cultures. They're good at two things: culture, buildings things, and war. But the war, we can just talk about that later. But they're good at like beer, for sure. All right, guys. You know what? Since we're sharing a little bit of our culture, all right, let me share you about my culture, about where I'm coming from, where I lived in Cambodia. So if you guys ever go visit Southeast Asia, let me give you a little nice thing about Cambodia. So, the biggest thing in Cambodia is this structure right here. This structure is called Angkor Wat. It's one of the wonders of the world, and it's in Cambodia. Imagine that, right, boys? Imagine this thing. I need to minimize so you guys can probably see my face. Oh, I gotta like do it correctly. Who cares? So anyways, this structure is in Cambodia, and it was built, I don't know, dude, like 7th century. I'm not sure specifically, by one of the greatest king of our generation, the greatest king ever, in Cambodia. He built this structure. And surprisingly, the French found this, but yeah, if you want to see one of the wonders of the world, like, you know, in Egypt they have the pyramids, in China they have the Great Wall, right? In I can't think of anything right now. In dude, I'm blank right now. Oh, like in Greece, they have like all that statue stuff, right? So in Cambodia, we have this structure. A lot of people, whoever goes to Cambodia, always go there, and it's in a city called Siem Reap. And I went there only once actually, and I wish to go there again. But yeah, most people go there. It's one of the biggest religious structure in the world, and this is one of them. Basically, obviously the jungle, because in Cambodia there's a lot of jungle. So this structure building was lost for hundreds of years, right? And people abandoned it, and they throughout, you know, when you live in the jungle and you abandon the place, there's no upkeep. So ideally the jungle overtook it. So there were trees that just grew out of these structures. Sorry guys, like one of this, you see like just trees just growing out of the buildings. This is it right here. It looks like a Taj Mahal, kind of, but unlike the Taj Mahal, it's a biggest religious structure. It's in the jungle. It's surrounded by a lake, a little river, I guess, like this. I can't see here. See, this is another overgrown, and it has, you know, faces that look like me. This is me right there. But obviously these are older generations, older people. So yeah, this is what it looks like inside. Some of the, I mean, there's some other ones. So yeah, this is it. This is the largest Hindu temple. And this is what it looks like on the top. Yeah, I'm excited to share that with you guys because you guys probably don't know much about Cambodia. Basically it, boys. It's surreal. It is surreal. It's beautiful. It looks something I've seen in a video game. Yes, Gum, if you ever played Tomb Raider, this thing, Tomb Raider, was based on this structure, actually. If you ever watch Tomb Raider with, what's her name? Forgot her name. She actually did it in that, they filmed it in that area, actually. Tomb Raider. What's her name? Gotta search her name up now. With Angelina Jolie. That's right. They filmed there. And the reason, and then also, you guys realize that Angelina Jolie filmed there, like lived there for a while, and so she adopted a Cambodian boy, and that's the reason why she had what's his name? I forgot his name, but that's the reason why he was adopted, because of she went there to film and lived there, and she loved the people, and that's why she actually has like Cambodian subscript, like little languages, tattooed behind her back as well. I guess she loved the culture there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I played a couple of Tomb Raiders. Yeah, that's why it's pretty popular in video games. Tomb Raider. But anyways, what about you, Gum? What about you, sponsor? Do you got any I don't know, like where were you born, or your grandparents? What country did they come from? Care to share? You got 8 minutes. The more you know. All right. I'm white AF. But I'm pretty sure you came somewhere. You know, you weren't just born here. Not you specifically, but like your great grandparents. I'm Mexican AF. You know, Mexican are the hardest working people I've known. They work really hard. I love Mexican people. You know, I love Mexican food. That's part of the reason why I learned Spanish. I learned Spanish because I love the Mexican food, Mexican culture. They're very family oriented, which I love. You know, it's very similar to Cambodian culture, where it's family centered. You value like your grandparents, your grandmas, you know, your abuelos, and all that stuff. It's very similar. So I gravitated towards Mexican culture, and I love the little dances, you know, when they put the hat in the middle and they start dancing the little dresses. Beautiful, beautiful culture. Love the food. It's spicy, which, you know, Cambodians have spices and it fits well. So I love the spices. My friends are Mexicans, and so my co-workers are Mexican. Sometimes they bring food and they share it with us, and that's how I get to know like Mexican food. Authentic Mexican food, you know, not those Taco Bell or Del Taco ones. So I love to try those authentic food. Like I always say, like wherever I want to go, I always want to try authentic food. I'm Asian AF. Asian AF? Where? What part of Asia are you from, Anchor? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I know you're Asian, but I just didn't know where you're from. There's like a comedian that says there's different types of Asian, right? Me, I'm a jungle Asian. You know, I climb trees, like I'm a jungle Asian. Or are you a snow Asian, where you live in the snowy areas? Jungle Asian, snow Asian. Which one are you? Come on, bro. You can't be that classified. Yeah, we're really family centered. Probably why I spent last week with my little gremlins, nephews, and nieces. Hey, that's awesome, man. Those little moments in life where you hang out with friends and families and nieces and nephews are priceless. Are definitely priceless. I have to admit that I don't do that often because I mostly study and try to focus on my work and my studies and stuff like that. But it is true that those moments, those little moments in life where you spend time with families and nieces and nephews and just sit down and talk to them, it's priceless because you never get them back. And the older they get, the harder it is to see each other. And I always forget, but that, you know, people get older and you don't know what you have until you lose them. So I forget that sometimes. The gum says Anchor's declassified. You know, I thought I'm a very private person, but Anchor's so private, which is good. You know, that's more power to him. You know, certain people are like that. They like to keep their personal life very personal, which is me as well, especially at work. I like to keep my work life private or separate from my personal life. It's understandable, you know, but now that I'm streaming, I have to kind of choose a little bit. I have to decide what to reveal, what to kind of declassify and what to be classified. So for streaming, one of the things that are very important for me to be very private, because you guys can see my face, like where I live, where I work, my family members, like I want to keep that as private as possible. You guys can understand that, hopefully, you know. And yeah, that's the one thing that I want to keep very private. So just like my name, my age, where I live and all that. Family gets older, makes me so sad. It makes us all sad. Because you realize that time waits for no one. I realize it's so true. It's so definitely true that, oh, hey, Dino. Hey, welcome. Dude, all these people are coming back. Welcome, buddy. Dino, how are you, buddy? You're from Vietnam. I know. I remember you. How are you? I miss you. We all miss you. We actually asked about you. Like, bro, where is Dino? I asked about you in my head. But I'm so happy you're back. And hopefully you can come and study with us again tomorrow. You know, catch us, study with us. But let me continue back. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. something about family getting older. But yes, time waits for no one. I remember it's literally a blink of an eye. Time passes you by from 10 to 15 years, you know, and literally time passes you so quickly before you know it. Gum says I should learn how to do that. I'm a blabbermouth. Blabbermouth. Hey, it takes a while to learn that, you know, and just remember, one key thing is if you don't want everybody to know what it is, don't say it. That's a little gem. If you don't want people to know something, even if you want to tell one person, just know that if you tell someone, expect it to be known by everybody. My social security number. No, I can't understand. Please bring all your family to stream this instance. All right, here you go. Hold on. I don't have anybody. Hi, Dino. Long time no see. Yep. It's quite. Hold on 1 second. My light turned off. I had school and we have 15 hours of delay, so it was hard to catch you on live. Understandable. Work hard, buddy. Keep at it. I'm glad you came by to say hello. It's always wonderful to have you guys back and to say hello. Don't be shy. Even if you missed out on my stream, put a little comment on my live stream so that I know you were there. You dropped by to say hello. I'll respond. I will always respond to you guys. Now because I'm pretty small, but if you ever watch my stream, a study stream, when I'm not there, comment, say hey, I'm here, you know, I'm just dropping by to say hello. It'll be nice. It's a little nice gesture that you guys are still here, still alive, you know. And in that, we hit our timer. We gotta go to bed. I'm sorry to say it, but thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate this wonderful talk that we had and just hanging out and chilling. Like always, it was great. And have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you guys are at. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. And if I don't see you again, just know that I'll be thinking about you. Just know that I know that you're out there. And I hope you have a safe, wonderful week. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys can make it tomorrow. If you don't, I'm gonna be angry at you. Just kidding. All right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you later, and cheers.